Welcome to Hawaii, everyone. Look alive. You're at the Motor Fest.
Gather up, everyone. Photo time. All right, everyone, settle down. I know you're all excited. That chopper ride is always a trip. So, welcome again to the Motor Fest. I'm Malu, the Motor Fest PR, and I'm here to get you up to speed. You are our special guests, athletes, festival goers, car lovers, all gathered here in majestic Hawaii. These are the festival grounds, but we've got the whole island set up for you. We've created a place where you can drive anything, from the iconic to the super customized. It's a Motorfest branded, lovingly crafted car culture celebration. We call these lovelies the playlists. And I'm not just reading from the Motorfest app here either. I tried them out before you arrived. And here, let me show you. This playlist is a unique Motorfest experience. It's called Made in Japan. Made in Japan is the way to experience Japanese car culture. It's where tarmac meets tradition. From mountain peaks to city streets, this neon journey is not one to miss. Trying these playlists out for you is what I call a perk of the job. Right in the center of all the action, racing these Japanese drift masters, just awesome. was amazing. But the next playlist was Off-Roading Addict, a chance to race into the wild. Driving off-road gives you an opportunity to carve your own path, to explore the open expanse. The island becomes your playground. Total freedom becomes your creed. Pickups, quads, you're given every chance to go off the beaten path. Off-roading is freedom, improvisation. But the next playlist is all about the competition. Aptly named the Motorsports playlist, this one is for the pros. Motorsports is built around racing to the top, the thrill of competing. But it's also about strategic choices, decision-making under pressure. No better feeling than triumphing with your team in what some consider the apex of motorsports. Making the call when to go for the pit stop, checking on your rivals, it gets intense. Felt good to be the champion, but then I got to go old school. Vintage Garage, a playlist for the true car aficionado. With these cars, it's not just about the look or the nostalgia. It's how these things drive, how they feel, how they steer. It was quite a challenge, in the best way possible. Outside of some collector car park, when would you ever get a chance to take these venerable legends for a spin? That's the power of Vintage Garage. A taste of an age where there was no nitro to boost you and no GPS to guide you. Feels strangely comforting. Out with the old and in with the new, they say. The next playlist is legendary. Lamborghini. A playlist to truly experience the iconic, the trailblazing. I'm running out of adjectives here. Saw that Lamborghini logo, you knew what this playlist was gonna be. Some of the most recognizable car designs in existence at your disposal. Nothing quite like some of these cars. It's like a speed race through the story of Lamborghini, one of power and innovation. Riding the full roster of these legends was a rare privilege. A privilege Motorfest graciously gave me. And now, it's your turn. Like what you saw? Well, those were just the tip of the iceberg. But we've got to go step by step. Follow me. Look around you. This is what it's all about. Cars, bikes, rides, and good vibes. You'll get to explore the festival soon enough. And let's not forget, we're in Hawaii. And there's no better place to express yourself. Show off your flair. Customize your ride. It's a car culture buffet. Keep up. We're going to go meet the star of the show. Your car, of course. Come on. It's time for you to pick your ride.
选车龙，我记得是有3
Once you pick your car, I'll hand you over to Kara, your personal AI assistant.
E4
When in doubt, you can always rely on her to guide you.
2000，马自 GT。 难选。前驱还是做前驱？好了，那就它了。日系车款，还有来。
Playlist. Made in Japan. Race over asphalt. Hawaii scenic. Made in Japan. Race over asphalt and drift through neon in a journey through Japanese car culture. Hawaii Scenic Tour. Discover, explore and photograph the hidden charms and captivating beauty of Hawaii. American Muscle. Show off your street racing spirit by driving some of the most classic 911 Legacy. Rule the streets. Join the Donut Media team and answer Jane Pumphrey's unique questions, challenges, and car face-offs.
都选的是2000的，不选那个时速。
Let's complete this playlist. We put this playlist together to give you a taste of Japanese racing culture. Japanese vehicles are a modest dream.
地图的险号。我现在去哪里？
These souped-up speeders pack a pile of torque. From drifting in the mountains to racing heavily customized vehicles. And there's no one better than Japanese speed racers to show you the ropes. You'll get extra detail real soon, but let's head to the container first.
好了，我认真到辅助之中。
Hello, driver. How can I help you?
拍照模式，那棚没办法关起来。车祸！咬你！ 30。
We made sure you discover almost everything the Japanese drivers have to offer.
看得我都硬了。
Let's see what's coming up. We couldn't take you to Japan, so we brought Japan to you. There's a special gathering tonight at the Japanese temple. The start of a whole new experience. Here's what to expect when getting there. A traditional Japanese summer vibe and lots of kyusha cars, meaning iconic, classic, and made in Japan. On top of this, expect some exciting encounters.
Shit, 在吃鱼哦。靠哟！我们只有5个小时的时间，任务赶快打一打，不要搞些543。右上角在倒数。
That's right. Motorfest has got some killer people to introduce you to an authentic Japanese racing experience. Don't worry, you'll meet them soon enough.
是卡了。所以拍照应该是跟上面那个是紫色拍照。啊！三分小，还是七。白炮。
ああ、よく来たな。その度胸を買ってやる。Sorry you had to wait, kid. Want to show us what you can do? Try this car then. Kiddo, game on. We're going for some proper Japanese street racing. Let's show them, guys.
Gotcha. Got it.
Sure, why not? Motorfest asked us to show you how it's done, but we don't do free tours here. You gotta play your part and give us a bit of a challenge.
No pressure at all.
Yeah, don't scare the kid, brother.
主人，看你的，还是没差五。
Are you familiar with the Honda you're driving? The NSX isn't your regular street car. It was made back in the 90s to stand neck and neck with the likes of Ferrari and Porsche.
You sound just like
知道
Shingo.
吗？当年的光影保时捷，
Speaking about Shingo, you know that if a rookie beats us with his NSX, we won't hear the end of it, right?
I don't even want to think about giving Shingo the satisfaction.
Better focus and win this thing then.
差不多。
By the way, do you know what NSX stands for?
New sports car experimental.
新
I
实
wasn't
验跑
asking you,
车
Hina.，
超级到超级站。要起
Wow, see that awesome canyon on the left?
Eyes on the road, Hina.
好了，我把你的书。
I love that festival mood they set. Feels just like our own traditional festival back home.
抓一下这个游戏的手感。第一名差太多了。我靠！哭啊！我太烂了，不好意思。不好意思，太烂了。 是把难度调太高了。
Alright, kiddo, game on. We're going for some proper Japanese street racing. Let's show them, guys.
Gotcha. Got it.
Sure, why not?
Motorfest asked us to show you how it's done, but we don't do free tours here. You gotta play your part and give us a bit of a challenge.
No pressure at all.
Yeah, don't scare the kid, brother.
有在推，有在偷推。
Are you familiar with the Honda you're driving? The NSX isn't your regular street car. It was made back in the 90s to stand neck and neck with the likes of Ferrari and Porsche.
You sound just like Shingo.
Speaking about Shingo, you know that if a rookie beats us with his NSX, we won't hear the end of it, right?
I don't even want to think about giving Shingo the satisfaction.
Better focus and win this thing then.
等我一下，等我一下，帮忙，帮个忙，帮个忙。
By the way, do you know what NSX stands for?
New sports car experimental.
I wasn't asking you, Hina.
this
错
time.
错错。错了错了错了错了错了。
Wow, see that awesome canyon on the left?
Eyes on the road, Hina.
速度差点，差太多了。
Be kind, rewind.
I love that festival mood they set. Feels just like our own traditional festival back home.
Guest は車の扱いを心得てるらしい。面白いじゃないか。
是我就在终点把那个引擎吹爆。把终点拉住。
Great job, but the journey is far from over. Our next stop, Kaneohe. The pack is waiting for you there and is willing to show you some more of the racing culture. Wangansen, also called Tokyo Bayshore Route or Route B, is a famous stretch of highway for street racers. Almost every racer in the 80s and 90s knows about it. In fact, some of the best drivers have pushed their engines on this very road. Even notorious racing groups, like the Midnight Club, cut their teeth here. And that's what slightly inspired our next event. We'll get it this time.
Word in the street is that you shine like a real hasheria with my NSX. Got me interested.
Well, then I believe you're in for a treat.
Oh, yeah? Well, bring it on.
The show continues, kid, but watch out. You're driving Ren's Skyline this time, and there's no word to tell you how crazy she is about that car.
Can't blame her. The R34 is a legend.
It's a kaiju.
Skyline is an icon. It's a powerful car that takes skill to control.
Yep. Ren spent years taming that beast. That car got nicknamed Godzilla for a reason.
So basically, you crash Ren's car, better leave the planet.
直在顶我。
That path is perfect to get a taste of the Wangan spirit, an absolute myth among Japanese street racers.
Yeah, picture the Tokyo Bayshore route, with one thing in mind, never slowing down.
高。他们如果有办法做手挥包出来，就很帅。
Somebody's trying to elbow their way through.
Mulligan!
Okay, you've got talent. This is getting interesting.
我靠，前面两个也太快了吧！是龟吧？
In a Wangan race, you gotta go fast, friend.
Well, guys, I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
It's all-
This is the skyline we're talking about.
16，先存氮气存货，不过搞得他们屁股就好。
These dragons are massive.
You got a wish to make?
后面一个弯，那不要，那先不要加速，先加油，别让白破。
Sharp turn. Careful.
Reminds me of that time Shingo missed a turn during a midnight race, supposedly because he was dazzled by the moonlight.
Oh, shut up.
I remember that.
那好电子。其实我的线都已经是有点过长了。
いい腕だ。スカイラインがまた覇権を取ったと知ればレンが喜ぶぞ。
再选吧。
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. Modern drifting technique was perfected by Japanese gearheads who raced in the mountains in order to keep city pedestrians safe. Along with suboptimal road conditions, these mountain passes are filled with hairpin turns and other challenges. Drifting is the best way to take sharp turns without losing speed. In Japan, we call these passes toge. There's even a toge style of racing. The winding mountain roads of Hawaii are as close as we could get to Japan. So we figured it would be a good place to teach you.
后面是有另外两个人，就是这个世界这边就4个人。
Oh, and one last thing. A Togo race usually features only 2 racers. You got it. You're in for a duel.
真的是比较瘦。
Alright, it's just you and me this time. Why don't we put the whole festival euphoria on hold for a while and get a proper face-off? Let me show you what Toge is all about. Okay, you've got talent. This is getting interesting. Relax. I've seen what you can do. 大丈夫だ. Plus, I'll give you some tips on the way.
对我来说也太，R7对我来说也太。
The key to Toge is being able to balance the brake and gas pedal at every turn. One wrong move and you're out. Careful, buddy. This technique isn't easy, but when you pull it off, you feel like the greatest driver alive. And the coolest.
是在时速。
Tonight, your ride is a 3rd Gen 2002 Mazda RX-7. Lightweight, compact, a sick rotary engine, and one hell of a look. That's Tanada's car, and she seems pretty confident you can beat me with it. Let's prove her wrong.
可以的，就会战术，小辫子。
Careful, buddy. There's a tunnel coming. It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you don't lose control.
难怪他会说你要控制转向跟刹车，不能让它进行那种侧滑的时速。插旗。
And now all the way down. That's the best and also the toughest part, so stay sharp.
抓地力拍跟甩尾拍的对决。那我就觉得赢不了。
Just a few more laces and this is it. Come on, show me some real Toge driving.
把等级调太高。transfer edition. 大概等到第4是一种，你要怎么跟我去吵架？很细致。
It's just you and me this time. Why don't we put the whole festival euphoria on hold for a while and get a proper face-off? Let me show you what Toge is all about. Keep your driving steady. Relax. I've seen what you can do. 大丈夫だ. Plus, I'll give you some tips on the way. Okay, you've got talent. This is getting interesting. A little brutal, don't you think? The key to Toge is being able to balance the brake and gas pedal at every turn. One wrong move and you're out. This technique isn't easy, but when you pull it off, you feel like the greatest driver alive, and the coolest.
Let's try that again.
Tonight your ride is a 3rd Gen 2002 Mazda RX-7. Lightweight, compact, a sick rotary engine, and one hell of a look. That's Tanada's car, and she seems pretty confident you could beat me with it. Let's prove her wrong. Watch the car. There's a tunnel coming. It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you don't lose control. And now all the way down. That's the best and also the toughest part, so stay sharp. Just a few more laces and this is it. Come on, show me some real toge driving.
God. 哇，有进步了！靠。3道金怎么那么难？
Just you and me this time. Why don't we put the whole festival euphoria on hold for a while and get a proper face-off? Let me show you what toge is all about.
太扯了，1等的跟3等的有差到那么多。
Relax. I've seen what you can do. 大丈夫だ. Plus, I'll give you some tips on the way.
太夸张了啦！刚刚是3等，现在是
1。is being able to balance the brake and gas pedal at every turn. One wrong move and you're out. This technique isn't easy, but when you pull it off, you feel like the greatest driver alive, and the coolest. Tonight, your ride is a 3rd Gen 2002 Mazda RX-7. Lightweight, compact, a sick rotary engine, and one hell of a look. That's Tanada's car, and she seems pretty confident you could beat me with it. Let's prove her wrong. There's a tunnel coming. It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you don't lose control.
我知道为什么了啦！靠腰仪表板那3个是怎样？你家的 RS7 变化也太多了吧
？And now all the way down.
难怪赢不
That's the
了，
best and also the toughest part, so stay sharp.
不能让电控去介入你太多的东西。 直让
Just a few more laces and this is it.
一直
Come
没
on,
办
show
法
me
抓
some
到
real
那个
Toby
不会
driving.
让玄机跟繁华介入的甜蜜点。多少了。
Great job. So you aced all these old-fashioned street races. How about we show you what modern Japanese street racing looks like?
哇，看神刀烧太难了，硬邦邦。看，是全是个很好的搞。
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. You've just shown us how well you could use drifting techniques in a race. Now that you're all warmed up, how about a full-on drift event? The airport is right on the coast, and the view of the ocean is stunning. At least that's what my databases tell me. Again, I'm just a robot. I hope you like the RX-7, because you'll be driving it again during this challenge. Except this time, she'll be waiting for you all modded and upgraded. You've seen traditional Japan. Now it's time to enter the modern age. Be prepared. The contrast is stunning.
Let's go. 不知道他们有没有雨中道具。虽然说这个也不错。
Hey, Hotshot, it's me, Hinata. Incredible, you did beat Hayato in that Toga duel. I knew it. There's something about you. Hayato is one of the best racers I know. Kudos. And now, welcome to my playground, the drift track. As you already know, drifting was born in Japan. That is where you'll find the biggest drifting scene and some of the best drifting spots, of course. Like, the Ebisu Circuit is one of the most famous places in the world for drifting. Designed by drifters, for drifters. Who knows? Maybe Motorfest will get you drifting there someday. How do you feel about my modded RX-7? Tougher yet still elegant? That is my RX-7 2.0 for you. Because Japanese car culture isn't only famous for its drifting history, it also brought modded cars to another level, among many other things. Come on, you're almost done. Push that beauty to its limit. You have my permission.
万多分的猛。他可能接所有的，我的成
Good
礼貌
job,
嘛。
driver. New challenges lie ahead. Drifting is a popular racing style in Japan, but drag racing also gets its fair share of gearheads. There's a drag spot set up not too far from here. This runway is one of the best places to drag race on the island. Warm up your engine and don't blink. This will be a quick one.
真的礼貌。按下 R 一来升档。30。13.5秒内要完成比赛。那个时间有做到，那要等那个直线可以。哇，还戴头盔了，是哦。我大概知道怎么玩，换挡车。看他前面一档二档换太快了。再来3战2胜。13.03 22.03啊！哇！好帅啊！好喜欢。
Great job, but the journey is far from over. We can't really get a taste of modern Japanese car culture without some proper urban racing and seriously modded customs. Of Honolulu at night should set the perfect stage for these final races Motorfest has prepared for you.
等一下，这个在打机场，我们去挑战越野赛道。只有5个小时啊，我没有买游戏，要送的体验。
For a wild run. The pack hasn't shown you all their moves yet, and I believe they're ready to put on quite a show. Expect top-tier upgrades and expert driving.
700多公里。
We're almost there. Show them once and for all that you have what it takes.
说是你杀的。失败。应该要去。我给他加进去。好想。
This is what you were waiting for when you signed up for the Made in Japan experience. Out of this world customs owning the city.
Well, you got your wish. Everybody's car is on top of their game, especially your new ride, Toji's Mitsubishi Lancer Evo X.
Yeah, Toji's the craziest customizer of us all. He loves his cars big and mean.
The Evo X, or previously known as Concept X and Prototype X, is the final form of the Lancer Evolution series. It's the most technologically advanced Evo ever.
Another JDM gem. You're welcome.
Toji would say it's the best of them all.
我说 Evo 10不好，那我觉得经典的，终究经典的不是10。这样讲，这个萝卜青菜各有所好。
Mulligan!
加速，帮我加速！顶我，对不对？顶我，顶我！
We've got another lap. Hold on.
走一圈，那就老了。
The Evo X doesn't have a legit reverse gear. It has two forward gears working together to make the wheels rotate in the opposite way. Cool, huh?
And that's how you save on weight.
Precisely.
那这种改装风格我喜欢，就是仿类似仿真、仿人脸的。前面有一个眼睛。 杀气腾腾。
What a race! That Motorfest crew knows how to throw a party.
Don't get too excited. You're just a host in that fantasy.
Watch out. Hosts can be dangerous, Mrs. Abernathy.
Hey, I got that, ref.
Nerds, both of you.
The finish line's just a few seconds away, guys. It's now or never. This was the Mitsu Lancer Evo X with a special Toji custom. And you just showed you're totally worthy of that car.
现实化有没有这种调整？反正我在看视频，我是没有看过。但也有可能有啊，不好说。
Last event, right there. You'll be racing amongst the whole pack this time. So we got you covered with a special car. Have fun.
不要，我只要好的，好，10%。 190，这个画质会更少。
Newbies playing hard to get.
Hold on.
这从这开始开那里。真的很香。应该是没有哪一个男人可以把持住。
All right, driver. This is the final race. All together this time. You guys ready?
You bet.
Rebellion! Newbie wants to take the lead.
It was a pleasure showing you around, my friend. And you definitely fulfilled your end of the bargain.
True. Didn't get bored, not even once.
Yeah, okay. You kinda did a good job.
There's clearly a spot for you in the group whenever you decide to come to Japan for some more action.
Go for it, driver. This car was made to be first only.
Looks like you got yourself a special car for this race. What a ride.
Courtesy of the Motorfest, I presume.
A pumped-up Toyota Supra 880. A solid choice.
Couldn't be more appropriate, actually. The Supra was specifically designed at the time to rival most of our cars, Skyline, NSX, or RX-7. And that customization looks flawless.
Pretty cool. But remember, nothing beats the R34.
Funny way to pronounce NSX.
Shinjuku style, huh? Well, we'll see about that.
You gotta admit, it feels just like Tokyo.
Well, I guess they did do a pretty good job capturing the vibe of our streets. Oh, I'll wait for that car.
Driver, this car was made to be first only.
How come our new buddy didn't get to drive high as MX-5?
Fair point.
Who knows? Another time, maybe. There's still so much about Japanese racing we didn't touch on.
Are we talking, guys, or are we showing our new member who the top dogs are in this pack? と少しだ。切り札を残してるなら今が使い時だぞ。
Did you get that, driver? He said let's punch it.
No shame in trying again. We'll get it this time.
Yo，那为什么啊？最后一直在那边冲哦，看，去你丫的！好别又要浪费时间重跑一次。
Not bad for a rookie. Not bad for a rookie.
Well done.
Shinjuku style, huh? Well, we'll see about that.
You gotta admit, it feels just like Tokyo.
Well, I guess they did do a pretty good job capturing the vibe of our streets. First position. My, Motorfest sure gathered some interesting people.
How come our new buddy didn't get to drive high as MX-5?
Fair point.
Who knows? Another time, maybe. There's still so much about Japanese racing we didn't touch on.
Are we talking, guys, or are we showing our new member who the top dogs are in this pack?
Keep your driving steady.
と少しだ。切り札を残してるなら今が使い時だぞ。
Did you get that, driver? He said let's punch it.
还是真的好开，非常好开。
Congratulations, driver. This was made in Japan for you. And a great deal of adrenaline for us. Awesome driving.
能送这台给我。
Congratulations, driver! You've ascended a step closer to being a Motorfest legend. A new reward is waiting for you within the activity menu. Don't forget to grab your reward vehicle, driver. Always at your disposal.
进来一点。
Do you need recommendations, driver?
是有讲的。I have some suggestions you might find compelling. How about this one, driver? Time for some action. What is next in line?
Welcome to the car meet. This is the Motorfest Social Hub, and it's also a place where you can access all the features of the festival. Check out the main stage, where you can join in on the custom show or explore and compete to become a genuine Motorfest legend. Of course, you can hop into the playlists. You already know how wild those can get. Don't forget the live event's monthly theme. We like to change things up around here. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Look around and have fun. Bye!
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. We're very proud and grateful to present what is probably the most homemade playlist of all. The heart of this one is entirely composed of mountains, jungles, volcanoes, and oceans. But I'm not not going to tease you more. I'll let you discover what you're going to experience through the next video. You're in for the Hawaii Scenic Tour. What is next in line? You must have felt it since your arrival. This island is something. And because there is no place like this in 5 oceans, the Motorfest has crafted an experience focused on it. But before exploring Hawaii, let's celebrate it with a quick tour on the Motorfest grounds. Go for Kara! Okay, I leave you now.
这也是啊。
driver, how's the race going on this brand new Motorbest circuit? A bit intense, isn't it? But no pressure. The key word here is exploration. You don't have to win to move on to the next race. Enjoy the ride. Victory's just a bonus here. And while we're here, let's start with a guided tour of the Motorbest grounds. Everywhere on this track, you will feel the Hawaiian connection to elements. Look at these sharks. They mark the entrance to the water area. You can see the sand playground on the left, for you to practice your off-road skills whenever you want. Warm and vibrant like Earth, here comes the concert zone. This area is all about getting together and enjoying some great music. You know this volcano, it's the car meet. Social hub, custom shows, main stage stuffs. You already got the drill, right? These big canvas birds up there are a tribute to the last element, air. This is also where you'll find the drift track, first arena of the Drift Experience playlist. Our Motorbest Grounds tour is coming to an end. But I still think this was a little intense for this playlist. Why don't we start the real Hawaii Scenic Tour with a more relaxed journey around this amazing island? You'll get a real guide this time, I promise. What a win! The first of many. Let's meet Keola. Hawaiian born and raised, he knows these lands like the back of his hand. He loves sharing the culture, history and beauty of Hawaii. First journey to the east, between seafronts, mind-blowing mountains and wild waterfalls. Driver.
Aloha e nā hoa. My name is Keola Nakahiki Raposo. You think you can remember that? Easy, Ron, no worries. You can just call me Keola. I was told that you needed someone to show you around. I'm more than happy to share a story or two along the way. You might want to take some pictures of these places, yeah? No worries. I asked Motorfest to take some pics for you. Just cruise and enjoy the ride. Bruh, the design on this van, that's the Kind style. He's a local street artist that always sets the mood for the sandy beach over there. Saved aboard. We'll catch some waves later on the North Shore. Get the biggest waves. For now, enjoy the landscape. Take a look at that island over there. That's Molokai. Ko Hawaii Pai'aina, or the Hawaiian archipelago, was said to be pulled up by the magical hook of Maui. That's what my kupuna told me. You can believe it or not. The Coconut Resort is just in front. An epic hotel, unfortunately destroyed by a hurricane. The palm trees that line the road is pretty cool. Preps you for the first pit. Another landscape, another photo. Ko'olau poko. Nah, just another mountain range? It's actually part of a volcano. We're going that way. Easy, easy. It's been sleeping for 2.5 million years now. This is the beast side, Kane Ohe, land of resources in ancient times. Pretty developed now. Check it out though. Not a bad place to live, huh? Check out Manoa Canyon. That's my favorite part of the trail. Cliffs with waterfalls, so peaceful. Right time to recharge your mana. An ice cream shop up the road. Take a break and relax.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. Ready for the next objective? Good to go. There's a reward vehicle waiting for you. Visualize your next objective and let's go. Make sure to get your vehicle reward, driver. Take care.
above.
会在我的信箱里面吗？它的房子那贵。
again. Kara on. What's up, Buttercup? Time for some action. What is next in line? No time to rest. This is only the beginning. You'll see, Hawaii is full of enchanting buried places. So, to summarize, you'll be driving a BMW, wind in your hair, in one of the most heavenly places on the planet. Oh, I wish I was human.
E ha'i mo'olelo ana au ia oe. He ko'i ka mo'olelo. Pela e pili, ai ke kanaka I kono au a puni. E hui, koke aku no. Kaua I ke hoa.
First pick. I couldn't resist. These wind turbines are inspiring. Te heo oe ke hoa. Or rather, how you doing, my friend? Whee! Now you're here. Might be nice to learn a few words besides aloha. The top down on the convertible. Sunflowers everywhere. What a real weekend in the country. The island is dotted with crops everywhere. Sugarcane down south, bananas up north, and pineapples all in the middle. I remember another legend I used to hear. All that you see came to be thanks to the god Lono. Oh, don't miss that left turn. Lono is the one who brings balance with the wet seasons, making this land fertile. Poetry, but get some sad parts. Shall we? Smile. Nice. So, when it rains, it's said that Lono is crying for the woman he lost, Kaikilani. Poetic, I told you. And all his tears make everything grow. I don't like bother you with too much. You are racing after all. Check out those buildings. Got it. That's Honolulu.
Rewind that one.
Nice. How about we go surf next time?
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead. Let's go to the shore. love the next vehicle. You know the serial version because it's a famous Ford, but we added a little touch of Hawaii to it.
Is that Ford Bronco made in Oahu? Ah, perfect. This is the exact car we need today. We're going to the beaches of Waimea, where the mountains rise from the water. Waikiki? Sure, but there's another precious spot. Trust me. Let's take a photo of this spot. Perfect for surfing. We call that He'enalu. Everybody here surfs. Duke is the most famous. But long before that, Hawaiians of every class and calling enjoyed surfing. Even Lono surfed, although he preferred to surf the heavens. Oh, brah, look at this lava giant. Majestic. This black sand comes from that volcano. Trying to walk barefoot on the heat, it's like walking on fire. Should I go take a look in this cave over here? Bruh, pretty mean. Oh, check the sea monster on your left. We arrived at Wai'anae, my favorite surf spot. The first wave, all you.
Well done. Let's move on to the following event. It was inconceivable to show you Hawaii without mentioning surfing. Keola has his spots, but it's up to you to discover others. The island is full of them. All right, the next stop is a big one. Volcanoes. Onto another element and enter the furnace. So you need a car that is also tough and powerful. Good thing you're driving the 1969 Camaro Z28. Someone once said that this car eats Mustangs for breakfast. It should definitely be up to the task. You're in. I'll hand over the comms to Keola.
Ua he paha oi no pele ke o kua. Ka wahine vela ena o ka lua. Nona ke kino kahe a vai. E a e ana I na ala me na ale. E mo olelo awane e kaua nona. How's it, friend?
Hope you enjoy the cool water. Where we're going, the temperature is much higher. Welcome to the volcano. All the mountains around you are volcanic. Some are sleeping, but the others, no need point you a picture. For us Hawaiians, Pele, she's the goddess of the volcano. They say the volcano's activity is the same as her temper. Sometimes calm, sometimes explosive. You're driving in a territory of a fearsome goddess. Definitely worth a photo. Pele continues to make Hawaii. Because of her, we can witness the process of creation. Might sound crazy, but volcanoes are a source of luck. Powerful and breathtaking giants that show us the balance of destruction and creation. Awesome. The rocky flows of a few seconds ago has transitioned to a wet and fertile land. This is what Hawaiians proudly call Kulaivi. Another difficult word, huh? There's a nice Japanese temple hidden there, but might be tough to stop. But let's take a picture. To keep it simple, Kulaivi is your homeland, a place that claims you, feeds you, and that you take care of. in sight. Well known for its surf and its prawns, obviously. Feels like the end. The Rainbow Bridge will make a perfect spot to mark the occasion. Smile. Bruh, nice. I'm a fan of the volcano one.
Great job, but the journey is far. You tasted the harshness of the West. Now I invite you to the wilds of the North. Between sand, asphalt and mud, an all-terrain car is needed. So, here's our response. Neo engineering, retro touch, wild attitude, all yours for this race, the Dodge Challenger SRT, cross-country edition.
He mina ka umo o lelo puna hele. Aloha no. Kau aku ka manao. Kau maha ka nao. Ya nae ka mahele e lanai ka manao. A pili aku ko uka pua me ko kaipua. He pili ona mai kai ke aloha.
Wild north this time. The less you ride on asphalt, the better you will be. A good start. The white sandy beaches of Kavela Bay. A serene treasure away from the hustle and bustle. A famous resort on your left. Perfect place to spot some honu. So what you think? We should leave the road for a bit, yeah? Check out some untamed paths. These jungles are some of the most unspoiled on the island. Beautiful and unique. Hawaii is more than 2,500 miles away from the nearest landmass. No forest in the world looks exactly like this one. Enjoy the winding descent. There's a nice view. about to pass right by the Laie Hawaii Temple, or at least behind it. That was quick, but we still got the photo. Koas in the Kaipapau forest are great. I love how the sunlight breaks through the tree branches. Going sideways in the jungle. Bruh, never seen a Dodge Challenger do that before. This one's for the gallery. Ka'a'awa, the northeast beaches. Look, another volcanic beach. Rah, becoming a specialist. There is still much to discover here. White, black, or green, there are literally beaches of all colors here in these islands. That was a nice trip.
to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. Hey, driver. You've sped along some amazing shots since the beginning of this playlist. Maybe it's time for a dip. Designed by the Motorbest team is waiting for you at Lai Point. The Proto MK2, slick and agile. Hawaiians have a deep connection with the sea. The only way to understand it is to go and splash around a bit.
Glad to see you're seabound. Careful, it might not look it, but the way the buoys move, the sea is rough. It's time to prove your skills. These waves are not easy to navigate. Go starboard. After that huge rock, there's a killer view of the Eastern Mountains. On a Navy ship? You're brave like a true Hawaiian sailor.
Mulligan! It's like it never...
Not many know it, but 1,000 years before Columbus stepped foot on the Americas, we were already exploring a country bigger than Russia, Polynesia. The ancestral people of Hawaii found their way using the best kind of GPS, the sky and the stars. I'd say that made us the greatest explorers on the face of the earth, right? Don't mind my pride, because our wayfinding traditions help define who we are. Look to your right. We've come back to Kaneohe.
One more time.
This swell must make fishermen happy. Taste the ama-ama if you can. Simply Oh no. By the way, your boat is great, sure, but the next time, let's sail to the stars on a real va'a. Another shipwreck graffiti. Port side! The cruise finishes at Manana, the rabbit island. Don't look for the rabbits though, none left. They were all moved to another place, like a farm or something.
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one. The Motorfest has made a gift for a budding sailor. Look in your inventory. The Proto MK2 is now yours. How about some elevation? Kara on. Ready to go. Let me know what I can do for you. Let's just rewind that one. To take in the island from a whole new perspective. The sky. A tourist's dream. But you're no tourist, you're a pilot. takeoff. Be warned, this veteran's still got it.
Welcome aboard. Ready for a little tour of the island from the sky? You remember the falls in Manoa Valley? Look, straight ahead. Honolulu in the light of the setting sun. By the way, Kaneohe must be great at this time. Head over the mountains and see for yourself. We're gaining altitude. Look to your right. No lies here. The beautiful Molokai. The next landscape deserves a photo. A suspension bridge over the Kahana State Park. That valley leads to the ocean. There used to be dinosaurs around here, like 30 years ago. It was for a little Hollywood movie, but they were there, I swear. Be careful when you dive. You'll pick up speed. Welcome to Wahiawa, old seat of government, the area of old called Lihue. You see that huge fruit? The city is the place of the famous pineapple plantation and its giant maze. You could come back here after our trip. This is where the Electric Odyssey playlist begins. Trees are scarce. You are back in the land of Pele. That's the Keck Observatory. Go there when the sun's still low. You simply must immortalize this moment. Oh, mean. Bro, they got graffiti on the floor. That's news to me. Enjoy Kalailoa for a while. I'm afraid we're getting closer to the end of our tour. The most infamous bay on Oahu. You're gonna want a picture of this. Snap away. Let's start our descent and get ready for the landing. We're arriving in Honolulu, the last stop of our trip.
Great job, but the journey is far from over. You've shown your worth by flying the veteran. Now it will fly only for you. The Chansport F4U Corsair is yours. A present from the Motorfest.
Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. I call it affection, I saw it, dub it. Why you be all I'ma give all of my people abortion.
Pamehana mai kala. A hau oli, mai no ke ola. Ua lohe paha oe no Maui. Maui a piki. Maui a ho'opaha I kala. Maui nui a iwa iwa. E ole o Maui. Piha pono ai ke au. I ka mehana o kala.
Honolulu, the gathering place. This is where I live. Choke things to show you. But we only have time for one race. So, how do you feel about going on a street park tour? Look at this building. It's like the town's welcoming you. You'll see a lot of them in town. All of them with its own style and meaning. driving in the state capital. Crazy. Pay attention. An amazing mural on your right soon. Khmer Hadar's art. 2 generations linked by Hawaiian culture. Beautiful. Chee-hoo! The race is getting crazy. Don't miss the next one.
Let's just rewind that one.
这个赛道的风。
Remember Lono? That's him with Kaikilani, the woman he loved. Check out these Hawaiian patterns. It celebrates the oceanic people and all of the great heritage and traveling across the great expanse. Made by my boy, another local, Corey Tong. Here we go again. The festival. I love what they've done here. Another gathering place.
Mulligan.
So blessed to be with you on this journey. I'm not saying goodbye, but instead, ahui home. We'll surely meet again. The island is not so big.
There's a reward vehicle waiting for you. What a trip! I don't see many other places that could top this island for the next Motorfest edition in my database. Anyways, now is all we should be focusing on. This Hawaiian festival is only getting started. Photos make great memories, but cars even more so. The Ford Bronco is yours, and it comes with a complimentary rubber ring for lounging around. You've earned it. Don't forget to grab your reward vehicle, driver. It's time to reap your reward. Your vehicle is ready for you to claim.
Oh, my.
Welcome back on this side of the Pacific. We've got one last surprise for you, driver. Let's head back to the container.
我还买了奶 A 猫，是在哭啊！我这台我就改这台就好。这是一个大的。
A playlist is available, driver. Playlist cleared and... Ready for takeoff, driver. for guessing games? The container you're driving to is your entry to the American Muscle playlist. In a few minutes, you'll enter the world of muscle cars. Beware, you may never want to leave. Muscle cars are more than just a 70-year-old car trend. It's an entire chunk of the American car culture. To tons of people, muscle cars are the epitome of what a vehicle should represent. Allure and power, with some crucial tweaks, and just the right amount of outside-of-the-box thinking. Cars in their fullest might and glory. There's no standard definition of a muscle car. They are sometimes described as American-made two-door sports cars with a powerful engine. But that's a little reductive, don't you think? Others define them by their V8 engines and rear-wheel drivetrains. The truth is, muscle cars are a philosophy. It's a creed more than anything else.
This week, the Motorfest presents a brand new theme. Japanese custom. Get your custom game on and show off to your opponents.
A playlist is available, driver. No time for guessing games. The container you're driving to is your entry to the American Muscle playlist. You'll enter the world of muscle cars. Beware, you may never want to leave. Muscle cars are more than just a 70-year-old car trend. It's an entire chunk of the American car culture. To tons of people, muscle cars are the epitome of what a vehicle should represent. Allure and power, with some crucial tweaks, and just the right amount of outside-of-the-box thinking. Cars in their fullest might and glory. Playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it. I bet the next experience we have in store will knock your socks off.
I got a question for you guys, and buckle up, Buttercup, cause it's a doozy. Frickin' lightning, baby! Listen up, you buff horses. I've got 7 questions that you need to answer by getting behind the wheel of some of the most iconic cars the world has ever seen.
Here we go.
The car world is made up of rivalries and unanswered questions. You need to settle them once and for all. More power, baby! Will it be easy? I don't think so.
That's why I love it. He gives the people what they need to hear.
Lightning, 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 lightning!
And in the end, I need you to answer the biggest question of them all. Who rules the streets?
That is the most badass thing I have ever heard of.
More power, baby!
要是偏向载装车的一点。
This is Rule the Streets. Rolling! To the next objective. We're not staying in Honolulu just yet. We'll be joining the donut team at the bottom of the mountain. They need you to conduct a special experiment before settling down in the city. I'm not gonna lie, James wants to start big here.
Ferrari and Lamborghini have been rivals since they were babies. It's true, but don't look it up. Before we set up camp downtown, you'll be racing through the countryside in the Italian supercar of your choice. Either the Ferrari F12 Berlinetta or the Lamborghini Huracan. Which beast owns the mountain? The Italian Stallion or the Stromboli Bully?
The Ferrari. Saddle up, you Italian cowboy.
James here. I'm talking to you from this drone. Well, I'm not actually in the drone. That would defeat the entire purpose of a drone. That would be a helicopter. It will follow you the whole time and take some awesome shots for our videos. Not in a weird way. Anyway, have fun. Automobili Lamborghini versus Ferrari. Man, I am so pumped. Hey, no pressure, but these cars are like really expensive, so try not to crash and burn, okay? What a viewpoint. It really makes you think. I should have mentioned there's gonna be turns. Sorry. second thoughts, are we? Italian power! Give me the gravy, Grandma! And the winner is Ferrari. Was there any doubt?
我差点被他顶了，然后他顶到我的屁股。
Great job, but the journey is far from over. Now that you've met the donut team, you probably have a better idea of what you're getting into. But trust me, you're still in for a few surprises. From now on, the city's going to be your playground. And your first urban challenge will be a rough and tumble American street brawl. I can't tell you much more right now. We agreed that James will be the one to give you all the details.
分我感觉这个三十比较香。
All right, tough boys and girls, you think you've got muscles? Well, how about you take it to the streets in a Chevy Camaro ZL1 or a Shelby Mustang GT500 to find out who's got the biggest American muscles? Spoiler, it's me.
就是没有到齐吗？一天领导1万，有100，领导。
The Shelby GT500 performance is your business today.
In the muscle car's natural habitat, the concrete jungle. How's it feel? Didn't think muscle cars could turn like that, did you?
对，这个路太小了。
Flex that car's muscle. I'm flexing right now, you just can't see it. You just ruined that Camaro's supper. Beepity boop 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 boop. Sorry, that's just the drone talking. He's very excited. Don't mind him. I used to live in that building. American muscles? Let's find out. What are you trying to win a Taking Forever contest? Let's go, buddy! Oh, watch out for that curb. Dude, hammer down.
差一点嘞，靠呀，真的差一点，我们几乎同时闯线。看，超，差一点点，就这么一点点，看。
What a win! The first of many.
士兵甲，刹车的距离变大，可是它的动力跟速度的上升不是一样的。
I am sure. Enjoying the ride with Donut Media so far? Let's dive even deeper into their world then. The Donut Crew has all kinds of shows on their channel. In one of them, they pit cheap parts against the high-end versions. It's called Hilo, and that's exactly what you're going to get a taste of now.
沙漏车。将零件以便宜的价格售出。沙漏，讲这么好听，你想炸？好。
And during this workshop, you'll be driving the oh-so-lovely Nissan 370Z Nismo.
Nothing is more iconic than low car, except for high car. In this time attack, you'll get to drive both 370Zs for one lap each on the same track to find out for yourself what the difference between cheap mods and expensive mods really is. Can you beat your own time switching from low car to high car? Show us then. Does more expensive mean more better? I mean, yeah. No, definitely. Doesn't. We did it in real life.
大概就是普通改跟进阶改。
All right, hotshot. Let's see what you can do with that setup coming straight from the sale rack. Give it the beans! I believe you slightly scratched the paint.
装哦，其实他讲的也没错，真的上了改装品，你有办法跑出更好的速度，直线一定的啊，直弯道，你的加速、起步、你的起步啊、尾速啊都会更好。到头来还是技术比较重要的事。就像现在，先开。现在还是要跑几圈。
One shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Yo!
Yo, man! 我靠
Fully upgraded.
敢直接泄压泄满嘞！好，他的声音好听。可是刹车。
I believe you slightly scratched the paint. Okay, we've done the whole part switching thingy, brakes, tires, suspension, exhaust. Only the best for my baby. Here comes the straight line. Time to put that Nismo high car to the test. Punch it!
刚刚原厂车跑1分48，这台车跑多少？
I know you're focused on driving right now, but I just want to call out that I'm doing a really good job flying this drone. It's my first day. Nailing it. That's it! Give it the beat! So, what do you think? Does more expensive mean more better?
好啦，有差，真的有差。洗洗轮胎。 Okay, brilliant.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep.
Shotgun.
Going, driver. As you know, we're sticking to urban terrain for the next event, but we're kicking the intensity up a notch. Motorfest has provided Donut Media with 2 incredible cars, and knowing James, you can be sure they'll be put to good use. I should really keep the details to myself, but I can't help teasing you a little. So, just picture this. Downtown hypercar battle.
干嘛？应该是跑车的对决。科尼赛克拓库加。
More power, baby! Motorfest gave us 2 hypercars with more power than anyone would ever need. Choose between the Bugatti Tintorice and the Koenigsegg Jesko and race through downtown Honolulu. Which car will set the new downtown speed record? And who will split an order of shaved ice with me? Hey, can we get some shaved ice on set? Oh yeah, good luck.
你还会这个老师啊？ 当然是选。
Koenigsegg Jesko, bold choice. Bold. I meant bold choice.
哎哇，什么超难之选，特臭。我是真的觉得这真的好看。
Partnering with Motorfest comes with some pretty sweet perks. Check out these 2 spaceships they lent us. Can somebody go see if that Bugatti forgot to install their engine?
It's like it never happened.
I think we can all agree this Koenigsegg is fast. This car is too fast. You are a psychopath. I love you. I think we can all agree this Koenigsegg is fast. After the docks, how about a little tour of the countryside? This is a really nice neighborhood. Pretty sure you're ruining the property values, though. Agree that you guys are destroying the previous downtown speed record, but which car's gonna set the new record? The suspense is killing me. I gotta sit down.
Hello.
Kilometers per hour in the city? I don't know, that's gotta be at least 100 miles an hour. The finish line is right there! More power, baby!
What a win! The first of many, I am sure. Our new destination, Diamond Head. Let's set forward. No time for surfing, time for drifting. I'm only allowed to give you one hint. You'll be driving one of James's all-time favorites.
Now's your chance to get sideways, muchacho. You'll be drifting this Mitsubishi Lancer Evo X up and down the corkscrew. The only one you're competing in this challenge against is yourself. Just like in life. Can you get all steezy with your slide? And how long can you maintain your drift?
Game on! Go drift, my friend. Go drift to your heart's content. This place is amazing. It's like a playground for drifters. You know, that's what they say about Los Angeles these days. Lancer Evo. My friend said it was the fastest car that he's ever driven. What's up, Dan? I bet you never thought you'd be in a video game. Can you drift as long as the Kentucky Cobra? I gotta know! This is gonna make a dope video. You should subscribe to Donut Media. I'm serious. Go do it. Well, welcome to the Drifter's world.
Congratulations, driver. On to the next one. Going fast brings incredible sensations for sure, but no need to reach extreme speeds to get a proper challenge. Meaning? Well, you'll have to go to Honolulu Airport and get on the tarmac to figure it out. The team is waiting for you there with a whole different type of car this time. A high-performance pickup truck by Ford, the F-150 Raptor. You're closing in. Gather all your focus and dexterity. You're gonna need it.
So we know you're a capable driver. What if you don't have any brakes? You'll be driving this Ford Raptor SVT, and I say driving, but you're stuck in cruise control, and you cannot use your brakes. Oh. And did I mention every lap you get faster? So how clean can you drive when slowing down isn't an option?
Riddle me this, coneheads. how do you win when everyone's going the same speed? That's right, your cruise control is locked and you've got to weave through a whole bunch of cones. But don't even think about touching them. This is simple. Each cone that you touch gets you a penalty. Make a perfect lap and you get a big old bonus. Imagine each cone is the cutest, buffest horse you've ever seen. You wouldn't run over a horse, would you? Nay, sir. Nay. Well, I guess that's one lap. Good job. I don't know if your robot assistant told you, but I may have forgotten to install the brakes. I've got your mom on speed dial, so you better keep your driving clean and tight. How clean can you drive with no brakes? Well, I'm starting to get an idea.
Well,
I'm sorry, is this truck too big for you? You want a widow baby car to make it easier? Well, too bad! Clever girl. Get it? Get it like it's a movie?
要死大家就一起死。看死手。
Well done! I hope it was as fun for you to drive as it was for me to watch.
Jesus.
Congratulations, driver! On to the next one. This colourful playlist is almost coming to an end. I can't wait to see how the Donut Crews use all the incredible sequences they shot with you. They're almost ready to wrap up, but before, they have one more challenge for you. One last face-off. A little pure, unadulterated street racing, featuring two cars that embody the world-renowned German savoir-faire. Well, it looks like I've said too much again. Just pretend you didn't hear anything, okay?
You can't say enough good things about German engineering. I've tried. In this final face-off, two powerhouses battle it out in the streets of Honolulu. Audi R8 Spider head-to-head with BMW M4. Who could ask for anything more? Let's find out once and for all. Who rules the streets?
然后开始。
Bayerisha Motorin Verka. I hope this M4 is easier to drive than say.
This is the last event, so make it count. Don't worry, we'll still be friends after.
Let's just rewind that one.
BMW, you know what that stands for, right? Good, because I'm not saying it again. I believe you slightly scratched the paint. I gotta be honest, this is a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me film you in a totally not weird way. You have nice hands. Watch out, this first ramp is a bit of a doozy. Dang, dog, hit up Jules Verne, 'cause we got friggin' flying cars over here. These two German speedsters definitely pack a punch. Hawaiian punch. Is that even from Hawaii? Driving to get us the final answer. There can only be one. The finish line is coming. The finish line is coming. Don't mess up. Looks like the streets belong to Audi today. Next time, top off your blinker fluid.
You haven't claimed your reward for this playlist. This truly was a thrilling ride. But none of this could have been that incredible without your outstanding contribution. That's why a very special car is waiting for you at the container. New playlist ahead. Let's go! Let's complete this playlist. No time for guessing games. The container you're driving to is your entry to the American Muscle playlist. In a few minutes, you'll enter the world of muscle cars. Beware, you may never want to leave. Muscle cars are more than just a 70-year-old car trend. It's an entire chunk of the American car culture. To tons of people, muscle cars are the epitome of what a vehicle should represent. Allure and power, with some crucial tweaks, and just the right amount of outside-of-the-box thinking. Cars in their fullest might and glory. There's no standard definition of a muscle car. They are sometimes described as American-made two-door sports cars with a powerful engine. But that's a little reductive, don't you think? Others define them by their V8 engines and rear-wheel drivetrains. The truth is, muscle cars are a philosophy. It's a creed more than anything else. Want to experience it for yourself? Well, good news. We're almost there. The American dream. It's punch it or punch out. No way around it. Who's next in line? Don't expect the first event to be a warm-up. Things will get tough real fast. But you'll be backed up by one of the festival's closest partners, Jim Hayfield, a rock star among car collectors. Not a figure of speech. Jim's an actual rock star who just so happens to own one of the greatest muscle car collections in the world. He's the person lending us all the cars you'll drive during this playlist. And he's got quite the lineup. No one's better suited to give you advice on handling these jacked up cars. So he'll also be in touch with you as you race. No pressure. Right there. A heartbeat, the song of a V8, music on. Turn up the volume if you dare.
Okay. How's it going in there? Yeah, Jim here. I'm guessing you've been told I'll be tagging along. That is my car you're driving after all. All right, let's get straight into it. Rock on! I'm here because my boys at Motorfest needed the best possible lineup for this gig, and just so happens, I got the greatest models you can ask for in my garage. Here's the drill. I provide, you drive. That's one lap. Don't get shy now. Every car you'll use in this playlist are part of my personal collection. But hey, that's okay. This was my idea, so don't get all nervous about it. These ponies are made for rough handling. No matter how fast and harsh you drive, they can take it. And I've been told, you know your way around cars anyway. No sweat, just go. Whether you're a musclehead or you're just here for the Discovery Tour, it doesn't matter. If you're into cars, you're gonna love this. Just listen to that V8 like a chunky, down-tuned guitar riff. Another lap to go. You got the path memorized? then punch it. That place kind of reminds me of Jackson, Wyoming. I played there a couple of times. You know, feel good, small town kind of vibe, mountain ranges. I know, we're in Hawaii.
Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with a who line for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely could trust it. I talked to a shorty, she bagging the bugging. And I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I did be the
But the mind wanders. Gotta say, I like the climate here better.
Why are you all on my phone like you want me? Like you wasn't pushing the kid to the
That's it. Fire it up. Dude, you got it. These cars are meant to roam wild. That's what this playlist is all about.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. You can't talk about American muscle cars without talking drag racing. The two are pretty much intertwined. Muscle cars became popular during the 60s. At the time, they were mostly rear-wheel drive cars made from affordable everyday vehicle bases, but equipped with powerful V8 engines from much larger machines. One of the goals in making such performance-focused cars was covering a quarter mile as fast as possible. Can you guess which motor racing sport is about going all out for that very distance? Indeed, drag racing. There's a strip real close. A proper try is better than 1,000 words.
Drag racing time. Don't overthink, just burn and fly. Right on! Well, now that was some run. Keep that gauge in the green zone. A good burn is essential here. Yeah, that was gnarly. Let's do it again. Burn that rubber! You've got pipes, like a backup singer in a metal band. What a win! The first of many, I am sure.
muscle cars are a call for freedom. The freedom to turn an ordinary car into a vehicular marvel, with a state of mind far away from luxury brand strategies and pricing, and the freedom you feel from actually being behind the wheel of said cars. A feeling deeply organic and yet intangible. But Jim should be much better than I am at conveying emotions. He's human after all.
It's one of those outrun type of events. Drive fast, hit the checkpoints on time. It's just like that rad game from the 80s. You digging the soundtrack? It's the spot, right? That's my mixtape we're listening to. Meshes well with the sound of the engines, you feel me? I couldn't put you through a muscle car ride without some proper riffs, could I? Vibe are you getting from that Mustang GT? The thing about muscle cars is it's all about that optimal weight-power ratio, which brings top-notch performance, that sweet spot. Enough noodling. Past this point, you're in for a serious series of turns. Make sure to stay on the road. There's more coming. But hey, curves are part of the fun. time it's one of those outrun type of events. Drive fast, hit the checkpoints on time. It's just like that red game from the 80s. You digging the soundtrack? It's the spot, right? That's my mixtape we're listening to. Meshes well with the sound of the engines, you feel me? I couldn't put you through a muscle car ride without some proper riffs, could I? Can you respect my car? Vibe are you getting from that Mustang GT? The thing about muscle cars is it's all about that optimal weight-power ratio, which brings top-notch performance, that sweet spot. Past this point, you're in for a serious series of turns. Make sure to stay on the road. Told ya, and there's more coming. But hey, curves are part of the fun. Why you be Hang in there. Just a few more and you'll reach the finish line.
No shame in trying again.
Out of the woods. Finish big.
是真的笑死，是在控制。
Hey dude, we're back. This time it's one of those outrun type of events. Drive fast, hit the checkpoints on time. It's just like that red game from the 80s. soundtrack? It's the spot, right? That's my mixtape we're listening to. Meshes well with the sound of the engines, you feel me? I couldn't put you through a muscle car ride without some proper riffs, could I? Vibe are you getting from that Mustang GT? The thing about muscle cars is it's all about that optimal weight-power ratio, which brings top-notch performance, that sweet spot. You're in for a serious series of turns. Make sure to stay on the road. You gotta dodge the obstacles, you know that? Told you, and there's more coming. But hey, curves are part of the fun.
天哪！来这边跟你走既定道路。
Hang in there. Just a few more and you'll reach the finish line. Out of the woods. Finish big. A perfect drive. How about that?
Good job, driver. New challenges lie. Before moving on to the next freedom-infused event, we're going to make an extra stop. We have a little surprise for you. Although in this case, little may be a poor choice of words. Just head towards the beach and you'll understand. We're real close.
只剩22分钟了，还4人要结束，看有没有办法22分钟把这边全部打完，效率一波。赶时间。打之力应该这个也不错。
So this is how it's gonna be. this. Monster trucks need monster beats. I've got the perfect hip-hop jewel for this crowd. This giant obviously won't handle like a regular Mustang GT. Lucky for you, this is a 2-lap race. You got 1 lap to find your footing and 1 to feed your opponent some dirt. Now let's crank it to 11. Monster trucks popped up in the late 70s, mostly just for showboating. They only really became a thing in the 80s. Man, that decade truly was something. You made it through the first lap. Time to crush and destroy. Real American monster trucks are used in 2 types of competitions: freestyle stunt and racing. Given Motorfest's racing DNA, we obviously went for the latter. Afraid to use these banked ramps. Ready for takeoff? Yeah! I forgot the rest. Monster performance, dude. You put on quite a show.
Good job, driver. New challenges lie ahead. I hope you enjoyed that treat, driver. This playlist wouldn't be complete without a proper taste of the American showmanship. Now, back on track. We're heading north for a race through the swamp this time. We're closing in. When you spot the wind turbines, it'll mean you have arrived. Your opponents are already there. Go on and join the melee.
Well, now, that little bulldozer you got there can face anything. See? You can trust me with that car. That's it. Take what's yours. Prepping it like 10 minutes before you showed up. It is ready to gobble up every square mile of swampland, if you ask it to. Solid driving, friend. Second lap, keep up with the beat, stay on top. It's a 3-lap brawl this time, don't waver. You can go full speed, through the mud, through water, through the weeds. Ain't nothing gonna stop you. Same goes for these ramps, flat out. All right. Water pond, don't think twice. Make that Mustang jump like the devil is after it. Third and last turn of that swamp cruise. Go for it and don't be afraid to get your wheels dirty. Hold on to your saddle, cowboy. Yeah. That track's so good. Don't listen to me, just listen to this and knock some teeth out. Straight line. Use that nitro. Jump, and you're done. Standing ovation. Show's far from over, though.
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going, driver. We're keeping pace. The next event is just a few minutes away. A frantic race that goes from the coast to the countryside with an unmistakable Californian vibe. Your next car is one of the most recent entries when it comes to muscle cars. The 2020 Mustang Shelby GT500. Your opponents do not stand a chance.
Off-the-grid competition and a mean muscle car to kick everyone's butt. Come on, dude, bring the thunder. Well done. They don't stand a chance. Man, I love that song. Hey, where's my guitar? That's the power I'm talking about. Can't find it, damn it. Bottom line is, with my cars and my songs, you're winning this thing, period. Driven from San Diego to Palm Springs. It's a beautiful scenic route. I'm getting kind of the same vibe from this ride. Kick-ass views and nice stretches of asphalt to let your mount run wild. The best things America can offer. On the road. So the Mustang Shelby GT500 is a bit on the modern side. Let me tell you, these cars have come a long way since their first appearance. Call them hot rods back in the 50s when greasers just started putting large displacement engines called big blocks in cheaper cars. The tech's evolved a great deal since then, but one thing is for sure, the same thrill that drove people to push boundaries back in the day is what's still driving us now. Straight across the roundabout. Don't bother slowing down. Can you respect my car? face, and that's it. The boys are back in town. This was a solid set. You keep playing this good, and I might just become your roadie.
是打不了最后一场。应该剩5分钟。
No time to rest on your laurels. Keep going.
这有 S 没有 S7。 真棒！1个小时失速，喝管，这可以修一下。